Hello, YouTube, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the recording, and I hope you're ready. I've been off of this game for like a week or more. Might be February 28th, so maybe 2 weeks. It's been stressful. I miss it. So we're on officially Avowed Part 9. And you remember how those recordings were getting all messed up? Well, guess what? I got some news for you. OBS decided to depreciate my video encoder, which is fun. You know, who doesn't love that? And so I just did not like that. And now it's fixed. I kind of like that because like the V moment and the red, it like kind of goes with my fit. Then it just kind of looks heavy too. I don't know, we'll look at it. How does it look? It's not that bad. I just kind of like the idea of me having like a V. Even if it's not like a 6V outfit. It's pretty good. Speaking of clothing, I got 2 new shirts. Very, very happy. $9 each. Very pog. So many people have been having OBS issues lately. On Dr. Leandra's stream yesterday, everyone had to manually reduce their playback to 720p or it would be super choppy, like 1 frame every 3 seconds choppy. Oi! That sucks. Oh my god! That is a much larger spider than I thought. Stop it. Hey, we're back. Has this game had any updates? Land crab.
Anyone?
Alright. Retrieve the stolen crops. It's like the exploration thing. Find the totem. Return the Emerald Stair Cartographer's notes to Sansa. Return the reliquary. Continue the adventure. Do a bounty. Treasure map, treasure map. Find a star metal smithy. Oh. Okay. Totem. Oh, I could find those totem pieces. I just haven't yet. Maybe I go back to Dawnshore a little bit. I don't know. Where are we at, map? Yeah, because I know the Naku deck stuff. I don't really need to do that. Right now we're just exploring, actually. Clear the fog wall. Oh, everybody's dying a little bit. Alright. Calm down. Yeah, we already kind of went over there, but we'll clear it out. I haven't gotten to play it, like, this whole past week, but I've been thinking about this game so much. You think those are all enemies? Kinda looks like it. Place that pizza order at 3:45 and it's now 4:08, and it's plated in front of me. That's some speedy za. That really is. That's awesome. Pizza candy. Okay. Incoming fire, frost, and shock damage increases your health. Hilda was an incredibly talented survivalist of some renown in her life. Though in death, she has become something of a local legend. Hailing from the White that wins, she traveled an incredible distance to make it all the way to the Living Lands. Throughout her travels and around the Living Lands, Hilda was known as an extremely benevolent woman who made her friends just about everywhere she went. Whether braving deadly storms at sea, the scorching breath of the Drake, the frozen winds of her own homeland, or trudging through acidic bogs, Hilda's spirit never dampened. She survived more dangers in her time than most kids can even dream of, and one day died peacefully in her sleep, surrounded by the many friends and allies she made on her adventures. Aww, that's cute. Anyway, it's not my favorite set of gear. But I'm glad I found it. A bear? No, it's a boar. Right, ran forward a bit. Ran forward a little bit more. Some number fog. Okay. Go left. Look at everything that's up here. Let me up. There we go.
Never had a chance. We've got company.
Oh my god. Did you see the mushroom throw it back at me? Oh my god. What is that? Throwing it back? Hell yeah. Whoa. Ludwig tasked me with exterminating the mycelial pests in the northwest east woods. She failed to mention the bear. Under any other command, I'd turn back. Under Ludwig, I prefer the bear's claws to hers. In case her wrath transcends the wheel, this is my report. My duty is fulfilled. The rest of the page is taken up by large capitalized text. Large cartoonish exclamation marks are drawn around the following text, alongside a crude drawing of what appears to be an angry Ludwig. Destroy if survive. Do not turn in. You'll wish you were dead if you forget.
Another win. But who's counting?
I'm so happy to be back with the food system as well. Let's eat some... What was that? I don't want to think about it. Let's eat some food. Straight ahead. Yeah, just run straight ahead. I'm encumbered. That's fine. We got a lot of like plate. Stash, 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 stash. having an audio cue for loot really helps being able to find stuff better than just seeing it. Oh, absolutely. Wholeheartedly agree with that.
Emerald Stair can be dangerous, but not when you have me at your side.
I definitely think more games should do it that way. Okay. Like Dragon Age, having to find like all those chests, which there might have been an audio cue, but in Veilguard it would have been nice. On another note, like Fortnite having the visual cue on, freaking chef's kiss. I also agree. Yeah, like having the audio indicator for like where a sound is coming from. So nice. Okay, yeah, go just straight down. I think that's messy. Messy. What is it? Pure Mess Evern.
Ready, aim.
Heck yeah. Well, you know what? Last place, there was a dude that lit himself on fire in one of the entrances. What do we got up here? Anything special?
Oh, it's you.
Paradisian Rebel. Holy, wait!
Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble.
Your clothes seem familiar. Were you with the rebels in Paradise?
Maybe, maybe not. What's it to you?
Let's see. Lamau Miles, did you see the new episode of Today on Bungie fired its entire development team and it shows? No, what's wrong? What happened? Don't mean you any harm.
Well, don't tell anyone I'm here. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. I hope your mercy doesn't come back
So
to
today,
bite ya.
Act 2 of Heresy dropped, right? Oh, I didn't even know. Will you be safe here, or will the Steel Garrote search for you?
I'll be all right. I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time.
If you say that it's
At
like
least for now.
that you can't play
Good luck out there.
through one of the story acts, I'm gonna lose it. Well, on update today, it also dropped the unfinished upcoming dungeon and unfinished weapons. I'm talking like placeholder images. Okay, but what's the new dungeon? Do you know? That's so messed up, though. Damn. Yeah, it's just like, it really is almost like, maybe don't fire the whole team. Rights on the 9? Prophecy? Yo, Prophecy's my favorite dungeon. I'd be down. Yeah. Trials of the 9. Oh, that's... Damn. I mean, the game is nigh unplayable now, but I would play for that. have to. I think my pulse just getting full. But probably not. I know nothing past the name of it, but if it's the 9, I'm hoping it's got, like, same, like, aesthetic. Yeah, me too. The aesthetic of, like, of Prophecy and, like, the 9 is, like, what kept me in the game as long as it did. And Erisborn, but, you know. Kiwi comes in and says I'm gonna let the new season start. Chat. I'm gonna scream. Like, there's an X. X marks the spot. Where's my loot? Right, there's something up here. Oh, it's this section. Okay. Again, I kind of thought I did investigate it, but it's fine. Need more upgrade stuff anyway. Day 4. We made a camp on the edge of the water. We settled in and arranged our rounds. Eric and Farron will take the night shift. Ima and I take over in the morning. Day 5. Something in the air doesn't quite feel right. My watch is too quiet. The wildlife has gone still, and when I hear anything, it's in a hurried flap of wings or the wake of a squirrel that's run off. Day 6. When Ima and I got back to camp, Farron was gone. Eric is here, but he's fallen ill. He lays with his eyes wide open and bloodshot, muttering nonsense. Ima's gone off to find Farron while I watch Eric. I've tried getting him to accept food and water, but I have no luck so far. Day 8. Ima hasn't returned, and it's been 2 days. I'm hoping she went to catch Captain Poria. I'm not optimistic. Ima sticks to her orders. It'll be Barrett's wheel for us if we've brought the Dream Scourge into the valley. Eric's fever has gotten worse, and he's stopped responding when I talk to him. It's all whispers of peonies, sardines, and snake coils. I'm keeping my knife close just in case. Uh-oh. Yeah, and then there's a, like, empty spot. You know what, I say that I'm not doing the empty vault challenge, like I couldn't be convinced, because I know Vero did it because they raised like $5,000. You know what? For charity, raising $5,000 for charity, I'd do it. But my vault's a little less valuable than Vero's was. Overgrown, godless tower. And climb? Not that I see. Oh, sweet. Oh. Cabins nearby. How did I mean, I think I had so little of the wildwood unexplored. where's the bounty? Alright. Left and right. At least I'm getting plenty of resources for upgrading. Show me a video of you dismantling a weapon we didn't mean for you to have yet, and I'll dismantle something from my vault. That's funny. Here we go.
Protect the young.
Take your best shot.
Crystal Eater Spider. Ah. Maybe it's a spider behind me. You ever get talking to someone you haven't really interacted with in a while and you're quickly reminded, ah yes, that is why I didn't interact with you. Because saying LOL. It's honestly, anytime I'm playing Mass Effect and it's Caden. And Ashley, just the both of them. I'm like, okay, yeah. Shoot. Oh! Yeah. Let me fall. Well, I mean, yes, but this is IRL person. At least a Discord person. Yeah. No, I do get what you mean, though. It's always that, like, inner, like, thought of you're like, oh, it's probably, they're just probably having an off day, and then you have the interaction again, you're just like, I don't know if this is an off day. Is it, like, there? Where is it? My loot. Yeah, I've known this person for a while. They're in my Destiny clan, or at least they were, and we're still, like, in the same group chats. I just got tired of stuff. Yeah. Low forest clearing.
They're coming for the queen. Take her out.
Speed up. Damage.
Hi, take the time.
My turn.
Nicely done.
All right.
Good shooting, Kai.
I hear it. It's loot. Ooh, is that a yellow too? Yes. Could be Audra though. I'm gonna get them up super high up. Oh, just a gilded skull. Reduces the cooldown of second wind by 15%. This ornamented dwarven skull grins at you, and though the eye sockets are empty, you can't help but feel like someone is watching you through it. Despite feeling lifeless, or being lifeless, the skull has a faint comforting warmth to it that grows much more noticeable the closer you are to Death's Door. Death's Door, an amazing indie game. Okay, turn around. Every now and then. Oh, hey, what's cooking
High
here?
ground. The ruin's natural defenses. Good place to post up.
Hello?
I swear these grain shipments keep getting smaller and smaller. I swear these grain shipments keep getting smaller and smaller.
Just like a slow ladder.
Small. Vertical advantage. Like a crow's nest. These rangers know their stuff.
Fine axe, common pistol. Grenades though, which I did need. And another ladder? Rangers, be on the lookout for firewood when you're on patrol. Anything will do, just make sure it's not dry. I know it's not an easy thing to find, but please do what you can. Our reserves are running uncomfortably low, and I don't want to be unable to communicate with our leaders in case of an emergency. Rangers of the Western Outpost, please read this very carefully. If your name is not Ranger Vincenzo, then do not eat the rations marked Ranger Vincenzo. We may be posted way out here in the woods, but that's no excuse for acting like animals. Kindly, Ranger Vincenzo, to whom the rations actually belong. Stop eating the man's lunch. Poor guy.
God above. I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As
Vincenzo.
soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry. I was looking forward to those rations too.
Aww. Who ate his stuff? All are monsters. I'll be honest, didn't expect to climb this whole tower.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice.
How would they have told you about me?
We have signal fires for a reason, you know.
Anything in the region I should know about?
Besides the usual encroaching wilds and angry primordials, you mean? Well, there are the Trantons. Or there were.
Yeah.
We have you to thank for that, don't we?
Not anymore. They didn't stand a chance against us. I'll say you do.
Well then, on behalf of everyone of Fjord, allow me to thank you. Truly. Now, I really must be returning to
nice
my
guy.
duties.
All right.
Safe travels to you.
I'll take it.
Any port in a storm. Or shrine. Wonder if Helia answered them.
Alright, another ladder. Oh, look at that. That's a memory. I haven't gotten one of those. I haven't gotten one of those in a minute. Board game. Okay. Little safety save. Oh, I love the lever style of this. This is gonna be cool.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin, too?
A shiver up my back. A trail of fingers across my skull. Is this your doing?
We shout down a long cavern. Distorted screams echo back. How long is the cavern? Across how many sunsets does it stretch?
Time is a kith delusion. We walk only the road of now.
Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other.
Okay.
You are Enhekala, the Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
A warm wry smile, a strong hand in mine we embrace. I knew his shape as well as mine once. Oh. Wasn't Nekad a place? Is that a prevalent figure in Akkadian mythology who clashed with Enhankala over the construction? Oh, which is us. I'll do the first one.
Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nikad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
My brother, my lover, my mentor, my rival. I'll say my lover. It's
Nikad,
cool. It's edgy.
your lantern in the dark. For the brief time you knew each other, the bright in him showed you the way forward. Your paths diverged after disaster. He held your people's histories closer to his heart than he held you. And Hekala, did you miss him?
A temple. Tabaru Sanakis walks a long road alone. I found other loves on mine, but I never forgot him. Like a limb, a sense, a cherished memory torn away, I feel his absence still. The ache of him leaving was too deep to bear. I hardened my heart and forgot. Ooh, yeah, I'll do the first
He
one.
taught you to hold lightly, to let go gracefully when the time came. He taught us too. What did Nikad learn from us?
Fear. His traditions were from the old world. You were frightening and new. Caution. Your attention was unpredictable, and wherever it fell, calamity followed. Tolerance. Your intentions are sound, but you are young, as are our people. We're growing up together.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it, Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
You flew into a rage that shook the cliff collapse. Your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean. A wave devoured the coast. Your first taste of misery terrified you, and you rained lightning on the land. To confusion.
The flood took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A wave, like a towering wall, high enough to shake the moon. We ran to the hills, but the stinging water followed us. We drowned alone. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
I forgave you. You couldn't know what damage your convulsions would do. The first time you felt regret, I was proud of how you'd grown. Yeah.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra and their bodies to the soil.
Oh. I gave the grieving comfort that their loved ones would swiftly return. I made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple. I liberated us from mystery. I composted their bodies to make rich souls for our fields. Our dead would want us to eat well. Yeah. Let's do mystery.
Hiding, seeking, finding, revealing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your lover, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Tradition in Naku Tedek, I sought to change the old ways and give our people hope. Power. Nikad feared the other Tabaru Sanakis, and I would use the temple to gain control. Jealousy. My plan for the right was chosen over his, and he resented me the glory. I'll do tradition.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your lover, Nikad, was a story keeper, And our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I didn't betray him. His hostility to the Naku Tedek was a betrayal of me. I agreed with him, but I had to do what my order and people demanded. I don't care about the old ways or the new. I only wanted to build something that would last.
Legacy. Memory. What is left when the body dies? This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
He hunted me in the night market and attacked me in the street. He tried to turn the people against me and led them to attack me in my sleep. He hid from me, ashamed of our history together. I found him in the night market and confronted him. He took his concerns to the head of my order and foolishly tried to have me exiled. That one.
You threatened him with violence. He wept and begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your lover threatened your life?
Oh! Tried to fight, but I was overcome. Nikad killed me. I realized he was right. I let Nikad kill me. I wrestled the knife from his hands and killed him with it. He couldn't bring himself to kill me. In his moment of weakness, I killed him. I think I lived last time, so I'm gonna say he killed me. I don't think he was right.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. He shuddered. He could not catch his breath. Could he have been wrong? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as you died?
Fury. I did what I knew was right. Regret. I should have tried to see his side. Forgiveness. We both stayed true to our beliefs. I'll say regret.
He planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember you by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe.
Ooh, nice.
We twine
That's what
together.
I want.
We reach for the
I feel like we're
sky.
like crafting
We
like
grow.
a god in this world.
We
and I'm like,
grow. We
could you be
grow.
pretty passive? I kind of need you to be passive. Otherwise, I could really make you like blow up everything. But passiveness would be really nice. That was awesome. Ah, that's fun. We twine, we grow. Alright, and then there's like so much over here. Alright, let's keep exploring. Piece of candy. I personally didn't feel like I fell that far, but fine. Okay, and then I'm gonna go to the Delimgan beacon. Maybe there's like is that where I need to go? Kind of. Not that way. Yeah. Up and then to the left. There we go. Alright, yeah, I didn't get to explore this like at all, I don't think. To Skyn. This would be, what is his name? It's basically like the mayor dude's dad was like a worshiper of Skyn. Everybody liked his dad better. Can't blame him though, because this guy kind of sucked. Daughter's exhortation. Mother, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it costs me, I am prepared. If the quiet slave hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. It's candy.
Bet that was part of something once.
Okay. Now to the sinkhole. Seems like these are so calming.
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
Just exploring. So nice. Gerard, as agreed, I've left the full sum in the chest if you go back on your word and tell my husband about Luke. I'll come for your head. Oh, and those gems you demanded as ransom? They're at the bottom of the water. I've heard you can't swim. Pity. Hey. Ha! Oh. Rude.
On now!
Gems. A gem. Alright, anything else? Or that's it? Alright. They said gems. Gems, plural. Also, you can't, not to be rude, but not being able to swim in that much water? Fair enough. read that before. Let's keep going this way.
Good fight.
All right, Plateau Junction. Which connects, I think, to the sinks, like the sink area, or the swampy area. That one area I figured out the other day. I remember. Sunken Village. Fested Camp. I'll go right and then straight down. Get to the next merchant area, they won't even know. Okay. I'd say it's pretty well explored. That's like a whole wall. Yeah. Got the memory at the Rangers outpost. Saw the bandits following the river north. Oh. Riverside Cave.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings. There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably Adirans.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
I already broke up a Garrote camp in the area, if that's the one you were talking about.
I'm not about to trust the word of an outsider.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Do you know who I am? Great. Awesome. Sick. I'm taking everything you want. You're gonna be rude? Fine. I hope you enjoy still not eating.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did.
Like, what?
I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I'm here to talk to your leader, that's all.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Mickey. Dead. Don't worry about the hiding Erlin gave you yesterday. Someone has to show her she's responsible for more than just herself. If you hear anything about safe passage out of Fjord, tell me as soon as you get the chance. And burn this once you've read it, Egloff. I don't know if they... I don't think they burnt it. Can you believe it?
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlin.
Egloff, there has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
I'll blow that up in a minute. So, I finally started playing Avowed. Pretty good. It's fun.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
What up, lady? I am a big fan, Dawn.
I said stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlin, I know this is the Adiran who set Egwolf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She spared Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Let's see. Saw how much Egwolf had sacrificed for his cause.
Egwolf is a zealot and a madman. Still, you saw promise. I hope you do not live to regret your choice. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired.
Okay.
Please state your purpose and leave.
Here for the food you stole from the farmers. Or, let's say, why are you
We fought with the rebels in Paradise. The Steel Garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive.
Honestly,
we had
you're
no
probably
idea
further ahead
Emerald
than I
Stair
am.
was
I had to take
like
I
this.
had to take a break. I had to stop for a couple of days. Indulge me. Why do your people hate Adir so much? Or, wait. Hold up. And what, you're planning to attack Fjord next?
Don't be ridiculous. We do not commit wanton violence. Our quarrel was always with Adir. We've preyed upon these people. That does not mean they are our enemies. They are trying to make their way as we tried to make ours. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us.
Lady, I have money. How many hours in are you? Gosh. Probably, I think maybe 12 now?
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
The farmers are starving. What gives you the right to steal from them?
We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it.
Like 1.5.
I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice. Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough.
Yo. You don't need to convince me. Keep the food.
Thank you, Adiran. We will remember your generosity.
Do something to fix it, though?
This is all we can spare. Take it as a token of our gratitude.
I think it played
Today
too
I learned
passive.
that it is possible for an Adiran official to have a heart.
Have you really never met other Adirans who were good to you?
Our life in Paradise was one run-in with an Adiran after the next. When they weren't interfering with our trade, they forced us to enter into predatory contracts that robbed us blind.
I do remember
And
that.
those were the ordinary Adirans. The Steel Garrote. Well, perhaps there's worse out there than starvation after all.
I'm gonna load again, because I think I can... I do think I can bargain there. I just played too passive-aggressive.
I said, stand down.
Earl, what are you going?
She's... Egwolf, many of our... Now, we are tired. Please, no. We have enough to sustain ourselves. And help from an Adiran would not come without a price. We fought with the rebels in Paradise. That's all we wanted.
Indulge me why your people hate Adir. Yeah, Fiora has enough problems. Why do you gotta make it worse?
I refuse to let you paint us with such ill intent. We were told of a bounty. We thought Fior had food to spare.
And they don't.
We hoped we could hide here. Take only enough to stay alive. Then someone noticed. We are barely nourished enough to defend ourselves. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us.
Looking for the
I knew someone would look for it eventually.
If you're Paradise and rebels, you should go back. You'll be safer there. You could hunt game to survive. There's no need to resort to theft. Honestly, though, I kind of agree. And they'll be safer. There's no need to resort to theft. You could hunt game. That's not really safe here. You would be safer.
And what, pray tell, is your idea of safe? Back to the Steel Garrote's nest? They will surely kill us all.
They're not even
I
there!
doubt we could even make the journey before we starved to death. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Compromise.
Compromise? The food we have is already barely enough.
I tried to reason. Alright,
Heal yourself! Quick!
Right behind you.
I got it.
Come on! Come on! No, I worked so hard to be cool with them. They are pissing me off though. Why can't I just like pay you? Because there's no food. But why can't you just like work with me? You know? You're kind of pissing me off.
I said, stand down. What is she spared?
Maybe I was feeling generous. It's none of your business.
True. Either way, many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
I'm here for the...
No,
I'm here to
and-
help. And then I'm here for
I kn-
food. Game.
We tried. The rangers have already hunted the region dry. Whatever food remains is barely edible from the blight. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Give back what you stole and we want.
You can take it from our dead hands. Without this food, all of us will eventually perish anyway.
I let Egwolf escape, didn't I? I'm clearly not your enemy.
It shows you hold no prejudice against us. That does not make us friends. Look at the people around you. See their dull eyes, their waning strength. Soon, I will have to choose among them. Who eats and who dies. You are a leader.
Yeah.
You know the burden of responsibility.
I'm the envoy.
Would you ask that of me? Who would you ask to pay that price?
All I ask is one more gesture of goodwill. Compromise.
Compromise. The food we have
I was close.
barely
Alright.
enough.
I almost had it though. Maybe, and if she says no, she's dying. Lady, you better be amenable.
I
Amendable.
said, what are you
amenable?
Equal many of our now. We are tired. Please no, and help from. I knew someone. We tried. I feel but the crops. You can take it from our dead.
Clearly not.
It shows you hold no prejudice against us. Look at the people soon. You are. Would you ask that of me?
All I ask is one more gesture of goodwill.
If one loss here earns us a powerful ally, perhaps that is
There
a
we
worthy
go.
sacrifice. Take the food and go.
Erlen, no!
And what is the alternative, Ortrude? Would you have me fling my starving body at them? Or doom innocents to the same? Leave with my blessing, Adiran. But no, I cannot stop my compatriots from objecting to your choice.
Okay.
And please, do not return.
Are you really? So people still gonna kill me? All right. I'm looking at your entire place. I did eat some of your food. I'm not even biting. Still, it persists. Det scouted too close to the riverbank this morning, and he spotted one of the local plowmen. He claims we will never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we do not take risks and venture further from the cave. Igloff has been influencing him, I'm sure of it. He would see us all give ourselves over to banditry. I cannot allow his like to undermine my authority, but they are not wrong. I have trapped us in an untenable place. I know this, yet what can I do about it when we are too weak to survive the journey to Thirdborn? How much more must we endure? I don't know, maybe just don't argue with me. Like, that was too annoying to get to. Like, lady, I'm helping.
Aye, aye.
Loot. I can sense it. Good thing about those lockpicks, because we are going through them.
Coming in hot.
So I'm not trying to kill people. Just let me go. Oh, would you look at that? All right. Call it a day.
Hold it, Adiran scum. Erlin might be going soft, but I'm not about to let you leave with our food.
Pick your battles. This is really worth your life.
What's the difference? Either you kill me now, or I starve in a week. I'd rather die with honor.
Throwing your life away for a few crops. What would Equal think?
How dare you? He... I don't know. I met him, but I never really knew him. Just go. But next time, I'll kill you. Even if it takes the last of my strength.
Yeah, that's what Yeekwolf said, and then he failed, so, yeah. No, you got it, champ. Alright, that was eventful. Yeah, I can't stand the Steel Garrote. Pair of decent rebels? Y'all are pretty cool. Y'all are alright. I got mage boots. 15 maximum essence. Dodging is a chance to restore essence. The eye-catching purple of these boots is far from the most remarkable thing about them. Through the aid of a cunning enchantment, they are occasionally able to convert some of the wearer's kinetic energy into raw essence. While infrequent, the essence that these boots are able to capture can be the difference between life and death. Purple. Alright. I'll sell some stuff. Oh, how many hours am I in now? One day, 5 hours, 34 minutes. Okay, maybe I was a little wrong.
How long can we survive on rations?
What'll it be? Godlike?
What you got? Maximum instance capacity. Just a smidge. Yeah. I really love the look of that armor, though. I didn't realize I was playing that long.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
I found your stolen food.
Oh, thank the gods. At least you've bought me a little more time. More importantly, you've saved me from having to explain it to my wife. Sylvia's a fine woman, and, well, she doesn't need to know it's come to this.
What does that mean? Are you okay?
Let me at least pay you. It's not
Blink
much,
twice
but it's what
if
I
you
can
need
afford.
help. Keep it. You need it more than me.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my
that?
grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Food restores 20% more health and essence. Yeah, we'll go to Fior, Miss Vernal, and then go give Sansa the stuff. And I don't know if there's much more till story time. Like actual main story.
What else to get? What else to get?
Darling, look.
Yahtzee!
Isn't my new vase just beautiful?
Ah, beautiful indeed. Its very presence brings out the color of your eyes. But is it not too similar to the other artifacts you've collected over the years?
The artifacts have been here longer than you, my love. And here, they'll stay. Did you still need something, dearie?
Why do you live here with Quilichi?
Well, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
That's probably enough detail for now. I am sure the envoy can use their imagination.
Oh, I couldn't help myself. The joke was right there, my love.
Fair.
The short answer is that I moved in here with Quilichi several decades ago, and he's yet to tire of me.
Ugh, I could never grow tired of you, but I do often grow tired with you. The distinction is important.
I'll leave y'all alone.
Music to my ears. We'll speak later then.
I'll leave y'all alone.
I'm afraid we missed introducing ourselves in the middle of all the squabbling. I'm Pere Quilichi, Fiore's senior-most animancer. My apologies for that little display earlier.
It's a pleasure to meet you. But you were right. Your governor's an idiot.
An idiot that happens to be in charge of Fior Massiverno. Fior is slowly unraveling, and all our research points to the Dream Scourge. Vidarro claims animancy will shield Fior from ruin, yet denies the workshop's own findings.
Yeah. The more I hear about him, the less I like him.
I wish he had his father's tenacity. Comfort has dulled Fior's memory, and yet the signs of ruin are clear. And then there's you. I met my fair share of godlike in Velia, but they are a rare sight in Fior. But you're different than those I've encountered. Perhaps your appearance here is not a coincidence.
With the gods, nothing is a coincidence.
When I was young, I believed much as you do, but studying the essence here has caused me to doubt that. The gods do not touch a soul lightly. You are wise to enlist Giata's help. She's my brightest pupil and has yet to be jaded by experience.
Don't give me too much credit. I'm getting pretty cynical in my old age.
To be honest, I don't know what Fior would be without you. Now, I must return to my ruminations.
Like
without Vidarro's support, we must reassess our goals. It was a pleasure, godlike.
Don't ruminate too hard. Also, be sure to take your morning walk, and use the handrails.
Be honest with me. Have you ever, in
She is
your
brave,
entire life,
as always,
ruminated?
On the inside, I fear there is something missing, or perhaps broken beyond repair.
She's right there.
Poor dear. I can't believe Vidarro wouldn't listen. Not even to such a strong, smart, handsome man speaking sense.
Our governor is a fool. You are the only authority to whom I answer.
I'm sorry. I should leave. I should go. I'm sorry. Today, Toulouse approached me at the market, a bundle of greens in hand. At first, I thought his crops had withered with the usual rot, but upon further inspection, the mold shimmered with strange gloss. Brought the bundle back to my shop for immediate testing. I fear the worst. For days now, Giada and I pass the gates before sunrise to record the essence in Emerald Stair soil. The results are erratic and unpredictable. The crop, once green and plentiful, is wilted and smells of decay. The wildlife shows signs of strain. A bear emerged from hibernation months early, completely rabid. We found several sparrows had fallen on the floor, dead without any sign of attack or cause, symptoms of a larger disease. The crop is ruined. There's no denying it now. The Dream Scourge has come to Emerald Stair, and Vidarro insists on feigning endurance. wants to prevent panic, but we are losing precious time. Lives could be lost. What's more, Giada has become restless in Fior Messeverno. I must remind myself that I once found myself aching for the promise of something greater. I can still hear Yatsli's voice that first night at Naku to deck. Our future is a blaze of risk. Isn't that wonderful? But this time I cannot run. Vidaro cares little for animancy or legacy. His comfort is king. I keep asking myself what the point of all this is if we abandon animancy at the first sign of struggle.
I hope everything is in order.
Did you know there's an encampment of the Steel Garrote Paladins in Emerald Stair?
Oh no. Not them.
I got it.
The Steel Garrote can only mean trouble for the likes of us. Even if we're just minding our business.
Sounds like you've dealt with them before.
Only indirectly. They raided my colleague's lab in Spirento. Long ago. I can only assume she was on the cusp of a grand discovery, but... of course, the knowledge died with her. These so-called paladins act in accordance with the will of their god. Nothing we do or say will stop them. You might consider telling our governor. That would squeeze a few coins out of him, if nothing else.
Talk later. I wish I could tell him about the governor's mother.
Do not fret, my little acorn. We will find you another vase, even if I have to explore the ruins myself.
I know. But I wanted that vase. And now I just have shards.
The past is fragile. Sometimes shards are all we get to enjoy.
Oh, how dare you spin such pretty words for me when I'm heartbroken. Did you still need...
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna break her pots. I had to climb up a tower to get it. Alright.
Where do you go after death? Mr. Lowe, ask it anything.
I cannot thank you enough for your help.
She has a guard standing in front of her. I sold her out. So where's the stamp cartographer? I mean, it seems like it would be in... I think they are in Dawnshore. We'll go to Dawnshore. Well, there it is, Sansa's Emporium.
The Adirans only see us as soil. Spoiled to leave their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own
Did those just blink at me?
lives to live.
The Clevenger deserve better!
God, make them pay!
Mrs. of the Handicult, dearest brother, or was it sister? May this letter find you in well spirits. A man of thuggish bearing stormed into my library the other day and demanded I help him find a book on the construction of an arquebus. I thought it proper service to Whale to steer this man toward an illuminated manuscript on the subject of whittling toy soldiers and other miniature props. Unamused by my solution, I shrugged and said, "What is an answer without a question?" He did not find my spiritual rhetoric helpful or amusing, and so he punched out 2 of my teeth. I trust your summer has been less tumultuous than mine. In more important news, my apprentice claims she saw the eyeless face in a dream the other night. I admit, I was so mad with envy that at first I refused to believe her. Well, forgive me for such a lapse in judgment. She described an amawa, got it, of brilliant blue hues with a featureless face, surrounded by a swarm of eyes, no 2 eyes alike. She claims Whale ignored her questions, and she can't recall any specifics of what was said. In fact, my apprentice seems to have forgotten many things since before the visitation. She could not tell me where she grew up or what she liked to eat. At first, I was so envious of her for having seen Whale with her own eyes, but it seems Whale's visit was to conceal, not to illuminate. I pray she endures this test of faith and can look back on the event and feel the joy of mystery. What is an answer without a question? Last week I felt the solution was ignorance, but after Whale's visit I feel a road without length is closer to the capturing of the riddle. I worry my apprentice will look back at her visit from Whale and feel cheated, robbed of some moment of clarity we all thought we were owed when we first joined. I tried to tell her she was lucky, but she was too young to understand. What is an answer without a question? May I be dead, my soul scattered to the winds before anyone knows for certain.
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you. Thank you. Mysterious well.
Wow.
Unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek to heal the wounds of this new land. Its poisons and thorns are sharp and deadly. Keep those secrets you will.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
I hear another thing. Ah!
May your eyes see all.
Come on. Get out of there. I guess it doesn't matter. I can just... They'll teleport behind me. Alright, Sansa's important. Sansa. The person that you sent out and...
You're back.
They're suspiciously dead.
What have you found?
Felicia didn't make it. Here's the
You
map.
have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher! Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
What do you got, man? What I really want, though. I have the... I just need to return it. Okay. Back to Emerald Stair, then Fior Mesiverno. Take back the bounty. Then main quest. Main quest time! An hour and 30 minutes into the stream. Just now getting the main quest. Just love exploring. I might go get a snack soon. And what though? Killed a bear. Bear dead.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
What?
What? Then why are you here? Come back.
Oh no. It broken. Wait. Within the grotto. I just don't think I've killed the bear yet, actually. Riverside Cave, Fortified Zorb Camp. Yeah, I've not killed it. Alright, I gotta go do that. What's up, Samurai? How you doing today? You playing anything? Samurai, you're another ZZZ homie, right? I got so unbelievably lucky yesterday, and I got Evelyn and her Wenjin.
I thought I had explored all of Emerald Stair. This is new to me.
I love that the caves feel unique. I got them too?
Remember the strangleroot.
Congrats!
Be quiet.
Got eyes on something?
Heal. Right? Stun. I'm in the water! Damn it. Right. Drink some of that. I've actually been really lucky after missing out on lighter. Heck yeah. Glad to hear it. God, seeing these little mushroom things felt so freaking funny.
Just like the good old days.
I remember you saying you were wanting lighter. I haven't touched Genshin forever though. I keep saying I need to pick it back up, but the last thing I did was get Kimisha on his first banner. God, I get that. I've been playing like so unbelievably on and off since Mavika's banner and getting her weapon, which was my first actually like wanted 5-star weapon that I've gotten in the entirety of me playing the game since 2021. Yeah, not infuriating at all. Every time I pull in weapon banner, I stop playing the game. Every single time. And it's because it's awful. Just a genuinely awful experience. Yeah, I'm waiting for like more new characters that'll like pique my interest. I can't remember her name, but
No swimming, and no drinking for that matter.
But she's like the wrestler type character. Ow, 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 ow! Ow! Ow, I'm stuck! I'm still standing in it. Banners and Genshin are probably the second worst across the Hoyo games, behind Honkai Impact 3rd. I said I wouldn't get Star Rail because I don't have time for a second Genshin, but I somehow got convinced to get ZZZ and haven't touched Genshin since.
Stand back.
Yeah, Genshin got put on the back burner after HSR for me, for sure. And then ZZZ, I've been playing quite a bit of it. It's been fun. I'm finally like caught up in the main story stuff and event stuff. So now, like moving forward, I kind of want to like, I kind of want to go at it with like a better pace. If I can do like dailies before stream, I'd be happy. Or not before stream, but like, what's the word? As I stream, that would be fun. Because there's some really cool stuff.
Maxim Vidaro, the governor's father. He's been missing, gods, 10 years now?
So he was here all along.
Yeah. What was he doing here?
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
2781 AI. We are finally leaving the Republics. I never thought I could convince so many to join this bitter Scanite crusade, but it seems I do not grind my axe alone. When Spirento realizes that I have absconded with the best of their animancers, they will beg me to take my place at the seat of power. It's only a matter of time. 2783. I have a son. 2790. Fior Messiverno is thriving beyond my wildest dreams. Ignacy is healthy, as is Estelle. The living lands will always be the frontier to me, but this island is his homeland, his birthright. How could I ask him to leave? 92 AI. It's really all I play nowadays since I can't run most games anymore on my old laptop. I miss playing Destiny with y'all sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry. That's so sweet. That is one thing I gotta say about, like, most of the gacha games. You can play them on anything. Anything. And it's like, it's my, anytime I'm, like, playing something on this, it's like, my go-to is, like, any of the gachas. It's like, just how well do they perform? Like, how many, like, what options can I change? Before Destiny became, in itself, a buggy mess, I would generally test with Destiny, but now the game itself is just broken, so I don't really do that. Nima was just telling us today that apparently they released placeholder weapons and images for the new dungeon on the release of the new act, or episodic act, or episodic content in the game. The settlement practically runs itself these days. I have some ceremonial authority over the animancers, but I often choose not to wield it. They have big plans for Fior Miss Iverno's agriculture. I would only get in their way. I can still emulate PlayStation 2 games though. Then you've got the catalog that the only catalog you'll ever need. Aaron literally has been having so much fun playing old PlayStation 2 games. Playing Spider-Man, playing Splinter Cell. I didn't realize how cool Splinter Cell was on the PlayStation 2 because I can't remember which one he's playing, but like the cool one. And then Prince of Persia was so cool as well. It's like Ubisoft. What happened? What happened? In my restless wanderings, I found a cave that leads into some precursor ruins. The isolation, the quiet are my oldest friends. I no longer dream of the Songreda du Kala. Estelle understands. Someday, Ignacy will too. 2823 AI. It's been some time since I last penned my thoughts. The resentful Skainite who set sail for the living lands is dead. A tired, content old man has taken his place. And yet Skyne is never far from my thoughts. Not as a skinless force of terror, but as a catalyst of change, an upsetter of norms. Here in the wilderness, I have found more communion with the effigy than I ever did in my defiance. Ignacy is a good man. I have no reservations about leaving Fior Messiverno, my legacy, in his capable hands. I must rest. Wow, he sucks. I hate to disappoint you, brother. But your son's not doing a good job. And your wife has the Dream Scourge. It's mostly been horror games for me on the PlayStation 2, but I'm getting around to other games I missed out on. Heck yeah. I've been playing on my totally legal Wii. A lot of the old Wii games that I know and love, like Poke Apart, Paper Mario, the Super Paper Mario, My Sims Agents, My Sims Kingdom. And though my doc for my Legion Go was a scam, because it just doesn't work no matter what I do, and it's so freaking frustrating. I'll eventually get a new one. And then I'll be able to stream those games. It's just so... I'm trying not to be sad right now. Where am I?
Kai, weapons ready.
Run now. Another glorious battle.
need was mist. I'm gonna be able to upgrade so much. Time to eat food to break my legs. Stealth horror game on PlayStation 2. Oh. Parkour. Actually kind of insane. Where am I climbing? Cool, and then we'll take... nap. We'll take nap.
Careful with that thing. We're not even sure what it does. And some of us have to sleep here.
You feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Nice.
Marius, I've been wondering about something.
What's that?
How do we keep finding Zarubs on every continent? They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
Oh, that's simple. Zarb's probably stowaway on merchant ships or ride on the back of dragons or something like that.
What if Aora was once a single landmass, and the Zarub tribes drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
Pangea?
I'm pretty sure you're overthinking it. It's like rats. You see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own navy either.
Maybe you're right. But I like my theory.
She's got a point. Or he's got a point. Alright, what can I upgrade? Admith's wort. Where to do that? Could I just increase my own? I'll increase. Time to get rid of everything we don't need because we have 20,000 coins. I need the branches. Levels it up to exceptional. I'll do it. is the... Is it this? Like, do I need to enchant this? What am I looking at? I like the base one, so why is it... I just want to kind of get rid of the thing on the side. Get it, though. I guess I'll do Thunder's Fall. Maybe it's an upgrade to it. Sure is. It sure is. You choose one or the other. Yup. I get it now. Didn't get before. Get it now.
Have you ever been to the Valian Republics?
A couple of times. Plenty of mercenary contracts out there. What about you? That's where your people came from before they founded Fjord.
I've never even left the island before. The Republics are said to be innovators in arts, government, and animancy, but also corruption.
That's probably why there's so much work for people like me.
One day, I would very much like to visit, if only to understand why my people left.
Right. Fjord Messiverno. Bounty complete. It's so frustrating to me that the Nemesis system is locked behind patent with Warner Brothers until 2036. Like, I'm happy I'll be alive and I'll get to enjoy, like, games with the Nemesis system after that, but I'm just mad.
Non-by from Adir among us in Fjord. Please give them a warm welcome.
What up? Me, Envoy.
Welcome back. You are... Whose death am I recording?
The bear.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
What a powerful presence from her, more so than the average bear.
Is that so? Huh. Oh, fascinating.
Still went down.
Here's
with
hoping
a
I get to
gunshot.
prove to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done. Perfetto! That's all of them.
Glad I was able to help.
As am I. At last, I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Probably. What do you got for me? Tree of Life. It's a shield. The tree depicted on the simple but well-made round shield. Indeed. Seems to be reaching towards the sky with grasping limbs while burrowing roots dig deeply into the ground. The symbol of regrowth and withstanding the endless march of the seasons is not an uncommon one, but the fervor with which its artist composed it has imbued the shield with a small measure of great tree's vitality. Yeah, anyway, get out of here. Main story time! After I use the restroom. So gamers, do me a favor and clench your jaw, relax your shoulders, eat if you haven't ate, drink if you haven't drank. I'm gonna BRB for 3 minutes. Burp. We're back, YouTube. Ah, love it. Okay. Offhand. Alright. Main story time! Yeah, it just like... It just felt painful. It just felt painful. Those last several games. It just... I don't know. Maybe it was me because it was like 2 o'clock in the morning and I was like, I need to do my dailies and I need to do them in competitive because I'm smart like that. It just was just painful.
Is it just me, or does the night seem...
Nah, he doesn't have any new
If
dialogue.
you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Alright. Let's exit here. Enjoy your food. Oh, there's a merchant here. What do you have?
Hey, you there? Need some supplies?
I do.
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
It's an interesting place to set up shop.
Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh?
Nope.
Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
War Mage robes. Ability cast speed. Just kind of want it for the look. I will take the Audra. And the lockpicks. Oh, I have stuff to sell. That's right. They're purple. I don't really want a purple outfit. Alright.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the governor.
But he told me to ask you.
Yeah, it's because he's
In that case, the answer is no.
guy. What's your deal?
If you've come to Naku Tadek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps?
We're actually here to conduct some research.
I see. Well, do remember that this is a holy site, and others may be meditating.
What is this place?
Naku Tadek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention.
Kind of unwanted attention.
We get bandits, as poor Alphonse could tell you. Animancers. I even spotted a Delimgon watching from the tree line. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
Souls need much help passing on?
More help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor. Life into death.
Huh. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Not at all. The Audra Pillar is most inspiring. Just watch your step around the equipment and the memorials.
One of your machines
Even death is a
shocked
logical
me.
system,
I wasn't even
full of
anywhere
rules
near
made
it.
to be broken.
Were you wearing
Here's hoping
anything
none
made
of us
copper
meet
or
Berith
rain,
anytime soon.
maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know. You might want to visit Mount yourself.
Piece of candy. since we're about to do main plot stuff, time to eat everything that boosts stats. I'm gonna be smart, I'm gonna be strong, I'm gonna be fast, I'm gonna be even faster. And stamina, I got constitution, I'm stacked. Save. We're ready to rumble. It's time to eat, chat. Big rock. Oh, I leveled up! Ability points. Alright. I do kind of want to reset my stuff. Slow time further. I'll do picking up an extra upgrade material. Crafting upgrade materials cost 25% less. That's pretty good, I would say, right? Companions don't have upgrades yet. So I don't need to have that upgrade. Which is fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could just no, we'll just make it where stuff is cheaper to upgrade because the guns in your inactive loadout reload after 3 seconds isn't that great, to be honest. Okay, that's 5 normally. That's also 5 normally. I'll increase my my intellect. Ideally, this opens us up to some. There we go. Dialogue. Maxim Vidaro, husband, father, visionary without equal. He gave us a new beginning, a new land, new purpose. Ask for nothing in return. If you are Messi Varno, it's his legacy and our responsibility. Wherever he rests, may he rest in peace. Found him! Edward Requescu. A true pioneer in the field of self-experimentation. After breaking his soul apart, he lost the knowledge of how to reassemble it again. May his greatest achievement never be replicated.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
It don't mind me, I'm just gonna loot everything though.
I failed you, my lord. Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
Be still, but never resort to violence in a house of worship. I wasn't going to rob you.
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat. and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Is this it? I found it in a nearby clan.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
And the thief's journal, too. It was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Eothas killed his whole family in the dead fire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Eothas himself? Ending innocent lives?
Dude, didn't you?
I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us. But to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
The gods have endless faces. They give with one hand and scorn with the next.
Eothas stands for the best of us. He is above such things.
If you had a god's might, would you even realize you'd killed them?
I don't know.
Well?
The mere thought of having a god's power feels profane. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
Jeez. I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in it.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
It's a shame this had to happen. Some war wounds never heal.
Alright, time to get experimented on.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
The Dream Scourge and how to stop it.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake.
Rattle, rattle, rattle.
In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Is that really a good idea?
No, but it should get us results.
Fair enough.
All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this.
All right.
Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Okay.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door?
Okay.
Not
Something
the result I
new.
was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Felt strange for a moment there, like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. It was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Hello, hello. Let's playing some Lies of P. Ooh. Getting excited for the DLC. Hello, Emmy Bears. Gamers, welcome in, welcome in. If you got a raid and run, I totally get ya. But welcome to Avowed. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. But if you're just chilling, we're like in the second part of the game right now. And we're doing the main quest line. Are you alright?
We can discuss our feelings later. Right now, I need answers.
It's my first time playing it.
If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more
I'm
about the
glad that you
source
like
of the
it.
affliction.
It's a beautiful game.
I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Any theories about what's going on
We
there?
shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Fair enough.
After you.
We gotta see what's down there, man.
I mean, we have to, right?
Gods! Did you open that door?
Yeah.
I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Hear it. There's loot. Perfect. Also, I can barely hear you over the game. Oh no! Wait, is it just because I was kind of being a little quiet? Is that still the case now, or? Because I was like looking away from the screen or the mic for a second. I generally kind of need to be like right on it, but. I don't know. Seems like the game is just loud. Well, that is just true. You're right though, because it does seem a little unbalanced. I could lower it to like lower it by like 5.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
I'll let Gianni do this.
Charge it up.
Just a little. Yeah, because when I did the like test recording, it sounded all right, but I never want to assume. If there's anything that's the most finicky thing about streaming, it is audio. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Good thing we got lockpicks. Hey.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Nice. It's actually huge. It's a passive upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Do you have to raid and run, though? Got to set up for D&D tonight? Have fun! Actually, it reminds me. I'll probably read tonight for D&D. That's where we came from.
Show me what you got!
They're coming!
Never had a chance.
Good shooting, Kai.
I mean, maybe is it like maybe I should test it here. Frosty tools. I always like to keep my volume like you can hear me at half. And so test. Oh no, wait, I'm in chat only mode on here. Exit chat only. Test. Test. It is a little loud. Like, you can hear me, but... I don't want to lower any of the dialogue volume, so we'll lower effect volume to 80. UI volume's fine, voice volume's fine. 275. Call it a day. I think that's better. Gunshots are quite loud in this game. Yeah. Redeeming a stretch. It's almost like you know I need it. I gotta go stretch. I'll probably go, I don't know. I'll go make some mac and cheese, gamers. I think it's a good time for a quick little break. I'm gonna run an ad too, so I'll be right back. Whoa. Oh, did I get an email? I got an email from Twitch. YouTube. Welcome back. Gotta pick up those dank spores.
No! The knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless. None for the abominations.
Ah, acid. Bed. Oh, look at that thing. That's cool. Anyway, ow.
Look out.
Ow. Got it. Found the trap. Just... You're welcome, everyone.
Subtle as a mouse. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That sucks.
Who's ready for more?
Nice. Can we open door?
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Yeah, but like, what's the problem with it? Oh. I see the dilemma. So that's coming from up top, right? Alright, well, you know what? Turned it off, right? Yeah, sweet. There's something in there. I smell loot. Okay, but is there any loot in here, or was it all just a lie? A deceit, a trick? I love how pleasantly surprised I am that there's so much like navigation like stuff, like throwing the grenades as much as you do. I feel like I have to think outside of the box. I'm always seeing like a way to stealth through an area. Must have smelled something else then. Mildly suffering? No, because look, that's loot. Yeah. What is that? The pack mule's burden? That's because of all the loot we're gonna carry. 25 carry capacity. This ring was commissioned by a disgruntled squire of a knight from a minor noble house. The squire, tired of being weighed down by the oath that he was sworn to carry the burdens of his knight, saved up every scrap of coin he earned until he was able to pay a wizard to enchant this ring for him. Unfortunately, once the knight noticed that her squire was seemingly able to carry yet more of her possessions, he was forced to do just that. Such is the life of those born to serve. Okay. So it's just... the life of every one of my Skyrim companions. Yeah, sworn to carry your burdens. Nice Skyrim reference. The smell was probably Kiwi going away. Speed. All right. fight that like robot looking
What
thing.
in the name of Aora is that?
Wake up?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it. We're going to die down here, aren't we?
Calm down.
We could run. Speed up!
Unseen.
Coming from the left.
Left leg.
Hey! Over here! I got this.
Fire it again. And I didn't miss. Okay, I missed that time. And I missed that time. Alright, this thing is like, I don't know. It's a rock. Perfectly executed.
I was worried for a second.
Not me. Wrong grenade. Can't believe I almost missed that. Alright, what does the legendary or the unique staff do? Power attacks deal moderate stun, damage against vessels. This weapon was used by the godless to defend themselves from the Maegfolk in dire circumstances. While they were ultimately unsuccessful, this weapon was able to fell one Maegfolk. I don't know. Seems neat, but that's kind of bad damage comparatively. Probably could get upgraded. More loot.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods. even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time. Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it, I'm impressed.
Mind me not to speak to you.
Quiet as a soul.
There we go.
They're having it. Ready to make an entrance.
Let's see what you got.
Come on.
I wonder if there will be anybody that I think about, like... Am I gonna miss Nightingale sometimes? If there is gonna be anybody that I think about swapping Kai out with.
Come on. Come on.
But his taunt is so good. Yeah, what can you do?
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Yeah, but in a minute. That's one.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
Yes, yes, dear. There's probably like loot in here or something, though.
Find us.
In a minute. Electricity, electricity. There's one more I gotta get. Found it. Secret, secret, secrets. Another secret. Oh, it's literally what we're trying to get. I'll take that. Those are upgrades.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Why does it feel like the ruins were built to lead us here?
The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I can't speak to their motives.
I was just gonna...
The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature.
Yeah, I'm just
Try
worried
making
this-
contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Now I have a lot of ice for my drink. It is in my menu. Oh!
here.
Hi there. Huh.
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
Sounds lonely. Will you share these memories with me? What are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
You're describing worship. The godless did have a god. You.
They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
How'd you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal.
Sapadal is your divine patron and the god of the living lands. Imprisoned and alone, they rattle the bars of their cage and cry for help that only you, their godlike, can provide. Damn. I've felt the rumblings of other gods in the beyond, but never you.
You read the leaves and ash yourself. We could only observe. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reached back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
Wait, in the strangle route, I asked you whose godlike I am. You told me none of this.
A mistake, nothing more. We swear, we kept nothing from you.
I don't know, that is...
This prison clouds our
yeah,
mind.
that's right, the memories aren't
Our memories as
really
murky
prevalent.
as fetid water. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
You still haven't told me why you were imprisoned.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind.
The memories.
Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. We will try to explain.
Yep.
Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me end the stream scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound.
When?
Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Ooh. A sliver of your power is a sliver of your soul. Your gift makes me a little more you.
A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, given to nourish you.
That's so cool.
We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty.
Okay.
Your will remains yours.
Yeah.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
There's a thorn energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Let me look up and see Kai again. There he is!
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
Woo! Weird cough. Anyway. That wasn't as bad as when I was killed, but it was damn close.
It's a good thing we got results, because I have no desire to put you through that again. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
I'm Sapadal's godlike.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands. I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason. No one alive remembers them.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me that the Adra is in the living lands is different. You think Sapadal is trapped inside the Adra?
Perhaps. The bars of their prison would be forged of essence, not iron. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sapadal wants me to free
Now
them.
that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
What do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of Tabaru Sinaxis. I'm not alone. We're in this together.
Welcome to the crew.
Thank you. I've been working on my own for so long that I'm not accustomed to sharing the burden. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Yay!
Then that's where we start.
Yeah! Let's
Let's
go,
return
team!
to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
I want to mess up with the governor. After everything we've learned, maybe the governor will invite you back.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, What good am I to Fior Messiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait.
Okay.
We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Is it Steel Garrote time? Is this happening now, or is it a memory?
We were sure they came. Was it the past?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling. We need to get back to Fior Messiverno.
Let's go. You take the lead.
Oh, if Pereira's
Come on.
dead,
There's a way up those stairs.
I'm gonna be sad.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
No. Yeah, I can see why.
Oh my god. No!
Andra's depths. This was no accident.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack.
It might be the Steel
Come,
Garrote.
there isn't a moment to waste. We won't learn anything standing here.
Fair enough.
I just hope Quilici is all right.
Quilici, don't kill
Something.
him.
Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
Oh, I did save them from being raised by the Steel Garrote, though. Okay. I don't know how.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them.
Yo, we did
Someone
good.
made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
Yeah.
Break! They bind us!
Oh, dang. All right. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? I'll take that party camp. Can't fast travel from your current area. Oh. But I want to talk to Giada now! Guppy. I will say that quest wasn't completely obvious too. I don't know how I'm supposed to get down there, but I'm doing my best.
hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
Mood.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
I kind of feel bad for Sakadal. Alright. Oh well. Lot of dead folks. I haven't found too many like unique bows yet.
Let's set out. We've tarried long enough.
Okay, I can't talk to anybody.
I
here.
thought you did quite well.
You're fine. I can't heal you.
Good news, envoy.
Ooh, they captured somebody.
There's the city. Thank goodness.
Envoy, over here. I see you avoided the carnage.
Okay.
A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's
Yeah,
only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Yeah.
Shut up
That's
already.
the garrote.
Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
Stand aside. Information is my specialty.
Thought so. You have a bit of a reputation.
Thank you.
What we know is this.
The envoy.
Stilgarroth marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Good job.
Just doing my job. Same as you.
Wait, Tazalo.
What
this
I
is the
don't
guy we helped
understand
in
is why they
the
came
side quest
unprepared.
for
Few
those
soldiers
two rangers.
and even fewer supplies. If the Stilgarroth wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was my doing. I killed their reinforcements in a hidden camp.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself.
No, he won't.
As for our friend...
I found your dead dad.
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half. Nice touch.
I did that too. I
Not
did the
looking
cracky
forward
knuckles
to
thing.
cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
So I figured. Tell me why. Well, no, wait. Was the ambassador aware of this?
Of course not.
Yeah.
Hilgard lacks
Okay.
the spine to make the hard calls.
Yeah, well.
Emerald Stairs on the precipice of disaster.
It's like
Crops
burning
have
their
failed, the
bridge with
townsfolk
Aether.
are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom.
Yeah, I gotta show
Better
slight
that it
comfort.
burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession.
Thank you, Tazawa.
What do you want to do with him? As an Adiran, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Execute him, set an example for everyone, including Ludwig, send him back to the embassy and change his behavior is unacceptable. I'll turn to my companions.
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
He is.
Your call, envoy.
I think that is a better one. Send him back to the embassy in chains. Because, honestly though, it proves that the Steel Garrote aren't listening, like, it is an order of paladins devoted to Wodaka. They have no, like, line in, yeah, they don't really have a line in with the Adiran politics, so yeah.
I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
Oh no.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
Hey, we already got two spies.
You can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
And you better
I
be
can't
useful.
wait to find out. See you around, envoy. Thanks again.
Tight.
A fate worse than death, perhaps. But fate nonetheless.
Good call. He's Ludwig's problem. Not worth getting your hands dirty.
Okay, but I do need a nap, though. Right. I'll try and go to the camp because I want to talk to Giada. I already like feel it in my bones, chat. Once this game's done, I'm gonna like have that empty feeling of like I want more, and it's gonna hurt so bad.
You told us that Animancy would save
I'm
our
like,
crops.
I'm already like, oh no, I love it. This is not a long game, and I'm loving it. Oh, and another piece of candy. After taking damage from an enemy within 10 seconds, deal 20% of the original damage. Stacks with retribution. That's freaking nice. It's just not, it's not enough. Don't worry, you're still making it a long game with how much you cancel streams in front of Sachiro. I deserve that. I deserve that. Oh, damn it. Why am I not? I don't have enough branches. Okay.
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
This isn't over, you know. Emerald Stair was just the beginning.
Ominous portents of doom. Need more of those for sure.
Yeah. I just love that. Hey, Giada.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
I agree. Violence begets violence.
And in my case, it's inevitable. No matter where animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
I wonder if Sapadal has strong feelings about animancy.
I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch.
Oh, okay.
Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach.
Girl, I'm
Even
not
with
gonna
all the
lie, you
tools
have
at
not
my
failed a
disposal.
single time.
I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
She literally, like, confronts the governor, is like, hey, here's the evidence, Dream Scourge stuff. He ignores her. He kicks her out of the city. She joins us. She then shows, like, a more proof, helps us on the path to fixing it, and helps us save her people from the Steel Garrote hidden camp. So she's like, I'm a failure. And it's like, girl, no. I say this as a horrible perfectionist, crippled by that, and who does the same thing. So, you know, pot calling the kettle black. The example is your legacy. You can take pride in it.
I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. You want to talk? Let's talk.
Sorry.
I'll tell you whatever I know. Let me think. Sorry to being in... Me. Go. Go. For... I've spilled all...
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
Who knew plans could...
Alright, nobody
I'll be
really
here
wants
if you
to
need
talk
me.
yet. And now we leave. And now we go and confront the governor, saying that we found his father and also his mother. Yeah, we just kind of walked all up in them. So.
Never thought we'd lose a farm to dream thralls.
Oh, I didn't cook any food. Safety safe. Okay. Hi, Yatsley and Carrere. We're
Envoy.
both okay.
I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
Yeah. Rub your thumb and forefinger together, clearing your throat. Is that, wait, is that, is that supposed to be a tiny violin? That's so so funny. Whoa. Yeah.
How silly of me.
Oh,
Here,
money.
Compensation for your good work.
Yeah.
No doubt
I'll
your
take that.
Inquisitor is aware of what happened here.
That's so funny.
You've made a powerful enemy.
I've been on her bad side before. It's not a good place. True, but I have many friends in Adir who will vouch for me. Yeah.
We're a long way from Adir. You might find allies in
Then
short
I told
supply.
the nobleman, womp womp.
As for us, we're still standing. But our enemies have little patience for failure.
I have little patience for you, dude.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarot have declared war on the Living Lands.
Ambassador Hilgard wanted a diplomatic relationship.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
I am the envoy.
What happened here is
it's
no coincidence.
Not.
Their forces
God.
already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
Oh.
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms. It was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I'll show you his face.
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
What changed your mind?
You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right.
I can respect that.
Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Go ahead, Giada.
You want me to do the talking? Very well.
Look, I'm a protagonist, but
The
you're my
evidence
girl.
is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually.
Also, nobody wants to listen to me.
We may
I'm
know
just
the origin of the
envoy.
Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
Stop it. Well, we didn't really talk
But this
about
is
that.
madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell
Can't
her
handle
it's
the
madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Giada, can you help elaborate? No. I'm Sabadell's godlike. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Stilgarot, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis.
Paradis is under Adiran control.
Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adirans will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Giada, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under a Diran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
And Thirdborn, main settlement in the Shatterscarp region of the Living Lands, primarily occupied by Rawatayan expatriate soldiers, explorers, and merchants. Okay. Kai?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back.
As long as you have money, right?
It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
I mean, yeah, I kind of agree. Because if they... As of right now, like, the Adirans don't actually have a solid foothold due to the Steel Garrote. So let's take the people to Thirdborn, because Hilgard's not able to do anything.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics.
Yeah, that's also a really good point.
I trust you to help us again.
Yeah.
What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yahtzee!
Yahtzee? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Please. Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. Ah! You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Oh.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short...
That's my favorite turn of phrase.
I think I can lead you to the garden.
I
30
love that.
years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right?
Okay.
You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
How long have the two of you been involved?
Oh, a gentleman never tells. She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom.
No!
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yahtzee. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
That's great.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
It's clear to me now. There is a threat
At least
in
that
the
guy
Living
found a way to
Lands,
boink in this game.
but it is far greater than the Dream Scourge. You came to us for help, but you repaid it tenfold. I don't know how to repay you for thwarting the attack.
Start by ending Giada's exile. Consider it my apology on behalf of every sensible Adiran. You can repay me by paying me coin. Yeah, end Giada's exile.
What? You'd do this for me? Really?
Absolutely.
If I extended the offer, would you come back to us?
I don't know. Not until my business with the Envoy is concluded. And some things would have to change around here.
Understood.
Okay.
So be it. If Giada is willing to return, then I will allow it. Of course, the final decision is hers, and hers alone. Now, I'm sure you have other matters to attend to in the living lands, but let me know if you need anything else.
Did you know Elder Rasan has been leaving food out for the deceased?
The short answer is yes, I'm aware. And I've tolerated it, up to a point.
So you tolerate her eccentricities, but not mine? How is that fair?
God, she makes such a great
It's
point.
not her eccentricities I tolerate, but her good intentions. We are a community of animancers. Among other things, we have a healthy respect of the dead. I have no wish to anger the departed, but then again, my first responsibility is to the living.
You don't think what she's doing is a problem?
Does what I think matter to you, Envoy?
No, not really.
We may not see eye to eye at times, but I respect your honesty. I'll have a word with Rosanna. She's not in trouble, but clearly we need to discuss our priorities.
All right.
Thanks for your concern.
I found your father.
You what? It's been
He's
so
dead.
long since I gave up hope.
Did I deliver that message?
In his final days, he
Oh,
was
okay.
fond of going out into the wilderness, and increasingly less fond of returning. Mother seemed to understand, but I never did.
Never known a Skate Knight to achieve such inner peace.
We often imagine Scanites sharpening their blades in dark alleys.
Scanites.
But that was never my father's way. Maybe I'll visit him one day, when I find my courage. At least now I can. You could have left me wondering, but you didn't. Thank you, Godlike. From the bottom of my heart.
Ignacy, I'm sorry. Are you going to be all right?
I'll be fine, Giatta. You don't have to worry about me.
I'm not, but, you know, force of habit.
You two need a moment? So this is what gets the two of you talking?
Our families used to be close. We have history that's older than our disagreements.
And we've helped each other in grief. At least the worst of mine is behind me. Thank you both again.
Farewell for now.
Giada, thank goodness you're all right. We fought back the Steel Garrote, but I fear all we hurt was their pride. They'll come after us again.
At least now we can prepare. You faced oppression before and lived to tell of it.
Yes, but this flavor of oppression is different than it was in ages past. It has an urgency that frightens me.
I'll give the Steel Garrote something to fear.
We'll show them that actions have consequences.
You give me hope for the future, Envoy. Thank you.
Are you going to be all right?
Thirdborn will be a good home for our people. Anywhere is safer than Emerald Stair.
Yes, but it's you I'm worried about.
I won't lie to you, Giata. War is a young man's game, and this attack has rattled me to my core. I hope that I live long enough to see peace return to the living lands. That is all.
There will be peace again. Somehow.
Take care, Clelucci.
You as well, my friend.
Don't be a stranger. I'm still your apprentice after all.
Oh, I beg to differ. You have taken your education places I cannot follow. Be well, Giata.
Have you found your brother? I saw the Steel Garrote chasing him down.
He's fine. Shaken. Terrified. But fine.
Thank Thank the gods.
All right. New area. excited. Place of worship. I feel like I didn't investigate that area as much as I could. Might see if I can go find like the totem stuff too. Marius?
Envoy? It's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
What makes you say that?
Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject.
I think I've earned a little more information about your past. I don't know, but I'll do it.
Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
Why is life so difficult there?
Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
No one told you they loved you? Notice you never mentioned your parents.
I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
Everyone is worthy of knowing where they came from.
I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there.
Thank you for talking to me about this.
Right. You asked. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, Giada?
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. They've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's rough around the edges, but it's full of good people. They'll have your back when you need it.
Survivors, in other words.
I hope
in
you're
that
right,
case,
Kai.
Maybe your kin are a good match for mine. I've been meaning to tell you something. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement.
I did it!
They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
You're sounding cheerful again.
My people have had a difficult journey ahead of them. In more ways than one. But it feels good knowing there's a destination. So yes, I have a good reason to feel cheerful. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
I'm gonna be honest. I just now realized I did my math wrong. Especially when I started the stream. Because I was like, I'm gonna go 8 hours. And then I just realized I'm like, yeah, I am planning on ending at 10. That's only 6 hours. From 4 to 10. So I was 2 off. But I was also just still thinking of just going until Aaron gets home. So it might still end up being that way. But I just wanted to admit that I did my basic math wrong. I just want the living lands to know there's one decent Adiran around, you know?
In that case, let's go out there and make a good first impression.
Like,
if you need anything, you know where to find me.
I am just like full on running with the idea. I'm like, the Emperor himself sent me. I am a court augur, and was like, that means I had a close like identity with the Emperor.
If I must.
Right? Can I look at my backstory? Noblesse oblige. Nah, I can't. But like, so everybody's just like, God, the Adirans, and
you were
it's just like
stationed in the Deadfire.
Sure was.
Wait, what?
I was sent out as soon as I was old enough to leave home.
Is it true what they say?
Round it up, it could be 24
that
hours.
Aerthis woke up a dormant volcano?
That was after my time. But wait, why do you want to know?
No reason.
Magrin's breath. Please don't start thinking of ways to set off a volcano.
No one is setting off any volcanoes. How would that even work? Though I bet I'd be really good at it.
You scare me, Queen. Ooh. I didn't realize I can only have one of those active at a time. Woo woo. Say what you mean to
Envoy?
say.
Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fjord was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there.
I, for one, would love a chance to smash Ludwig's teeth in. Not a miracle. We saved Fior.
Right.
Yeah.
I guess we did. Wish we could have done more. At least that's one more town the Steel Garrote failed to burn to the ground. That's something.
Take our wins.
Right. Changing the subject.
I love how he immediately ends any of his new dialogue. He's just like, I'm done. I opened up. I can't do it.
Those dreams seem to be getting worse. How are you feeling?
Get questions back.
So did my commanding officer.
Yeah.
Check your bedroll for fang worms.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna look for like the totem stuff, but I also don't need to at the moment. Yeah, let's just leave here. Ah. In an X place of worship. I don't think it said X place of worship, but something to rot and ruin.
Just move the machines out of the way. Touch any way. You made that up. Even if I did, you couldn't prove it. Now, get out of the way.
No, I don't think I can get up there. Idol of covert plots. In a place of worship amidst moldering rot, this idol continues to scheme and plot. Find the obsidian prayer beads. In a verdant glade where old ruins crumble, you will find beads, dark and evil. Verdant. Overgrown? Overgrown. Moldering godless ruins. Do you think that was the mold? Okay, that actually helps a lot. Turns out when you read, you kind of get to figure out where you need to go. That's a percent cave. God, I keep forgetting to cook every time.
Hurry in the brush.
This
Got it better.
I'm like, hold up, wait.
That's one for us.
I sensed something. It was like, that was like a, it's right behind me, isn't it, moment. No! There we go. No! Okay. Can I don't think I can get up that way. There we go, I'll take it. I'm not gonna lie, this is really one of those moments where it's like, Marius, can you tell me where the loot is? I'm doing my best. Moldering rot, this idol continues to scheme and plot. Okay, Okay, so maybe it's in the mold part. No, it's all the way up there. Okay. I just don't know how to parkour. Alright. It's like a whole section up there, so I have to figure out how to get higher. Can you get much higher? Yeah. What the heck? Because that's not the way to climb. I just know it. one more time, go up there and look. Alley-you. 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 Okay, nope. Right, that's like a whole lip. I'm too far forward. All right. Where do we go from here? Great. All right. Yeah. Well, I want to find the idol. Well, enough of that. Now I'm just gumpy. Safety save.
Come closer, Envoy. I'd like a word.
Hi, Aelfir.
Gods, what happened here?
Oh no, the Rangers.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
Cross my arms. What are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands. Just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
What happened here?
I did you a favor, but we'll return to that shortly. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
Why, the Animancers are harmless. Yeah.
You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
That isn't your judgment to make.
Do you care about the stability of the island? Then judge it harshly. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the Living Lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the Living Lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him.
But they
You
are
see, the
not
Steel Garrote
adherent.
answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire.
Yeah.
And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
I thought the Steel Garrote never broke an oath. Oh, do that.
Very good. But the terms of our arrangement are quite clear. The oath to our goddess supersedes any and all political loyalties. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the Living Lands, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are making a grave error.
Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Did Ludwig give the order?
Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerty. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances. Nor should you, if you insist on interfering with our work. Be seeing you, Envoy. Sooner or later.
You've seen what happens when the Steel Garrote mess with Emerald Stair. I suggest you remember it.
Trust me, we will. Good luck with her, Envoy. You're going to need it.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
Shouldn't you be on your way?
Not the Rangers. I was scrolling through it, trying to find who the VA for Captain Afiel is. It's Josephine, our spy master. It's Allegra Clark. That's awesome. Great voice actor.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers, and now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Right. As much as I want to keep it in full screen projector, yeah. I'll swap. There we go. Ludwig believes Fiora Messiverno is a danger to the living lands. They have no respect for it. I'll say that.
Who cares what she believes? What right have the dead to judge the living? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe.
That and being the voice
The
of
Steel
Bloodhound
Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
If I know Ludwig, not even death will slow her ambitions. What can you tell me about Thirdborn, Kai?
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
Dream Scourge?
That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
What do you know of Thirdborn, Marius?
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden.
My frame rate.
Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor.
I just don't think this game.
Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Osley believes the answer lies in another godless ruin, Naku Kabel.
Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
But then Kai,
ask
60
for
frames
directions.
per second.
Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
All right, let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
What? Sapadal said the real garden is the friends we make along the way. Jeez. For a moment, it seemed like Sapadal recognized you.
Clearly, your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me, then?
Aw.
Really?
Nobody wants to ask my god in my head question?
Of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama.
Anything for you. Anything.
There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
We'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul.
All right.
I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fior Messiverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
Inquisitor Ludwig will answer for the attack. I'm beginning to question what the Empire is doing in the Living Lands. I'll say Inquisitor Ludwig
Not
will
before
answer.
we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, it's running in performance. Oh, no upgrades for them yet? Alright. I could get a bear. I could just get a bear. Critical strike increases my crit hit chance. That's not really what I'm looking for. Ooh, but... Well, that's just an extra 10% damage. It's not... Yeah, I guess I'll do Sniper.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir. With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has gotta make things harder for you.
Say that again! Steel Garrote doesn't represent Adir. I do like you could say that again, though.
I mean, for you, personally. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. My mission hasn't changed. Feeling has no place in this. I still believe Adir can be a force for good. Besides, my people deserve a chance here. Question a lot right now. Oaths be damned, I didn't sign up for this. Honestly, I'm still figuring it out. I'll do perception here.
I told you about my time fighting under Rauatai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you. You'd think this island's big enough, wouldn't you? Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind?
Okay. So tell me about Thomas Badge, the one we're looking for.
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauataian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him.
Shutterscraft?
Where to start? It's a huge desert full of sandy wastes, canyons, and highlands. On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight across the great sand sea and see no end to the dunes.
I love gorgeous, gorgeous, snowy environments, because you get penguins sometimes, and I love penguins. But I also love a good, like greenery, but not like jungle, more like just like luscious fields. Wow.
Yeah. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rauatai, but in a different way. Sandstorms instead of typhoons. Guess that's part of what I liked about it. Familiar, but different.
How did it come to be?
The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rauataians without other prospects. Too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another.
The third born of their families.
Exactly.
Okay.
Rauatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rauatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora.
Rauataians aren't all warriors and sellswords?
Of course not. We've also got poets, artisans, scholars, traders, you name it, just like anywhere else. But they're not the ones who built Thirdborn. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold or desperate, fishing crews from Rawatai would follow seasonal catches out here.
Seems like a rough place to lie low, and a long way for a fishing trip.
That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert.
Is it like an oasis?
Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones.
Which one were you?
Bit of both, I guess.
Questions about you?
Should I break out the booze?
Discuss Shattered
I'll tell you what I can.
Yep, that's all.
Night, envoy.
Need a break from the dream scourge?
Do you know the local history?
I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller. What are you so curious about?
Sounds like Governor Vidaro might end your banishment.
Yes, and now I have to decide for myself if that's something I want. When he told me to leave, I was heartbroken, but also excited. Some animancers thrive in a structured environment. That's never been my way.
You choose to go back, set healthy boundaries.
Not a bad idea. Who says I have to play by their rules anyway? Thank you for speaking to Ignacy on my behalf. Whether or not I choose to return, it matters that I can.
Yeah. Are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
Do all animancers suffer from ennui? Maybe I can help.
What I'm up against is much bigger than either of us. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The dream scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing.
Do you ever stop to think that you're more than your work?
Of course. I've heard that one before. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. For better or worse. Until next time.
Good night. Hey, Marius. What you got for me?
Right. Give me a minute. There's a lot going on right now.
You seem nervous. Is there something you're not telling me? Yeah.
Maybe a little. Growing up, I heard stories of a garden in the center of the living lands. I thought they were just stories. No one living had ever gone there, but we were just supposed to protect it.
How?
No idea. The sea of acid surrounding it seems like a lot of protection to me. Nandru's the only one who went to the garden and made it back. Which is interesting because you kind of look like him.
Huh? Well, he must have been one good-looking fellow.
Who knows? From what I've seen, he looks like a block of stone with vaguely pargrooned features. You have the same kind of face things from what I've seen. You know, the, fungus stuff.
Oh. Why'd you tell me you knew of someone else like me?
Didn't seem relevant. I started following you at first because I thought it was a wild coincidence. There's a resemblance, sure, but no one alive has ever seen Nandru other than a few statues and descriptions and legends. And we're talking about oral legends, passed down for centuries. Who knows what's true and what's dramatic license?
like you should have told me about this sooner.
Maybe. After meeting you, I didn't put much significance on it. You're not Nandru, which is probably for the better.
You don't like Nandru? Who knows, maybe I'll go around founding settlements everywhere. But no.
I never met the man. Some in Solace don't seem to like him, but I never got an idea why. There's just a lot of stuff from the old times that isn't as true as we think it is. A lot changes here over centuries. Like the garden. Even if someone knew how to get there, they knew it hundreds of years ago. Who knows if the garden even exists anymore?
Is this your way of protecting the garden as a Warden of Solace?
That's rich. I'm so dedicated to the vows I took to Solace that I ran away in the night and never went back. Look, this gods and magic stuff isn't my expertise. Come find me when you need an antivenom for a wind snake bite. I need to get some rest before I get all worked up. Grab me when you're ready to go.
Alright. Sweet dreams. Ah, desert. Desert? What are we looking at?
You smell death here.
Oh. Learn what happened.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
That last fight gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
Man.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family. That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. I'm going to be facing down a mutiny soon.
You think we want to be here? Think again.
So leave. I can't wait to see the last of you and your people.
And go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Damn it.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Okay, you both look like Andra's mortar spat you out.
Drowning in salt water
that
would have been
Lae'zel?
preferable.
Wait a minute.
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Are the dream thralls here all Adiran?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I don't go where I'm safe, Captain. I go where I'm needed.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
I'm looking for Yatsley. I told her I'd meet her in Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlan scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread.
Yeah.
Just watch your back.
No clue who
all right?
voices Rutaska, but it sounds like Lae'zel without the accent. Yeah. Don't worry, I can handle myself.
I sure hope so.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who has suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down.
Look at that. I bet that's like mycelium.
Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy.
Apparently Lae'zel
Sorry
was
for
the
the
voice
mess,
of that
but
like
it can't be
Japanese
helped.
mafia-esque
Not
crime
when a
boss from the
fucking
beginning of Split
horde of
Fiction.
dream
Well, now.
trolls screams
Oh, really?
up the
That's
path.
cool.
At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream troll spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. At least dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
They're spiders. All you have to do is step on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
Why do we have soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
Where are they?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Alright, I'll take a look.
If it please you. Sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. But there's nothing normal about this.
Can I continue to talk to Rutaska?
You need something?
Nope. Can I talk to Wingard?
Be careful on your way to Thirdborn. Dream thralls are everywhere.
We have everything we need in Adir.
Gods, the stench. Alright, let's mosey.
You there? Please!
Okay.
Help us! We need help!
Alright, what's up? Breathe in, breathe out.
Darren! Please. We need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they changed.
they attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
That doesn't bode well.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You should find shelter in Thirdborn. It's not safe here.
You tell them Kai sent you. That should still carry some weight.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Oh, cool. But that's not gonna be sad at all.
Eyes sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Ooh, we're getting gunners and stuff like that now.
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Bravo!
Man, I did it again. I forgot to cook.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
I'm actually so excited for this, like, section of the game.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
What makes it so dangerous?
This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
You don't sound confident about our chances?
I'm being blessed realistic. Emerald Stair was Toddler Town frolics compared to this. Shatterscarp might not want you dead like Gallowayne's tusks, but it doesn't particularly care if you live either. What do you need? Ask away.
Any tips in surviving Shatterscarp?
Let's see. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as a Balrog's throat. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst. What do you need? Let's see. It gets cold out here at night. I always make a fire in camp, and no matter how hot it is during the day, I always keep a blanket. I like to camp on a hill or plateau if I can, because even the slightest bit of rain can cause a flash flood. You'd be surprised how many people drown in Shatterscarp. Nothing's prepared for rain out here, especially the land itself.
Oh, that's cool.
Though if you don't drown, your water problems are pretty much solved, so there you go.
Pog.
They say this used to all be underwater until something happened that cracked open the ground and swallowed the seas. Makes sense to me. If you dig far enough, you'll find strange things like old fish bones that don't make sense in a place like this. I think that's why Thirdborn appeals to the Rowattians so much. Like there's an ancestral connection with what the land used to be. Or maybe they just like fishing off the coast. What do I know? Let's see. I collected a good amount of water before we left Emerald Stair. Sometimes that's the only way to have water here. We have enough to travel for a while, but if we get stuck out here, we are in big trouble. I also put jerky in my pack. Drinking water isn't enough. You'll need that salt too. That's something most people forget. Pestler root is good when you're thirsty. Doesn't have any water in it, but makes you feel less thirsty when you chew it.
What is the reason
It's
behind that
not
again?
perfect,
Needing like
but it
salt
can get you through that
and
extra
water
distance before you can find more
in like
water.
your diet? I don't really remember.
What else is there? No idea. What you see out there is what you get. Right, changing the subject. If I must.
Giada.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
So am I. Let's be miserable together. You don't need to apologize, though.
True, but I need to raise my spirits. Literally and metaphorically. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
Excuse me? You're not alone. You also have an envoy, a mercenary, and a tracker.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
It's so unlike you to doubt yourself like this.
What can I say? You caught me at a difficult moment. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices. And I won't be the last. I'll tell you whatever I know. What do you want to know? Not before I've done some reading. Would you ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
But surely you see the potential. It could improve navigation, lighting, and even fishing.
And the last thing you want is your navigator hearing voices, or your hull catching fire when one of those devices messes up.
Where's your spirit of adventure?
Alive to tell the tale, thank you.
Heh. Cook! Cook! Let's cook. Okay. 3 cookies. Increase my maximum stamina. Increase my constitution. How do I just make water? Just water. Anybody? And we will exit there. And then this is where we're gonna wrap up part 9 today. Gamers, thanks so much. Thanks so much for watching. I'd say that's a pretty good spot. Chat, we gotta say our goodbyes to YouTube because we're gonna wrap up the recording. And then we'll figure out what we're gonna do from there. Take a quick moment, take a quick break for me to fill my water and stuff like that. But yeah, not planning on ending the stream or anything. Just want to set this part of the recording aside. But yeah, YouTube, thank you so much for watching. It's been a crazy couple of days, several days, might be several. But I am glad to be back to this game. I really like it. Well, the next time I'm playing it is... question mark. Next week? That's right. Trying to finish up Split Fiction with Aaron, and then Kiwi wanted to play Starground again, because it was so fun. Blubbers by YouTube. Blubbers even. Yeah. But, yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to keep going with it. Next week, although Saturday, my brother-in-law will have his baby, so, or the, I don't know how it works, but I guess like the inducements happens and stuff like that, and so, it might be a little busy, I don't know, maybe just a little bit, but thank you so much for watching, and until next time, bye-bye.